Hello, everybody. Welcome. Let's get ready to play some Madden. So let's get all set up here and get ready. Let me turn that down just a tiny bit. And share screen. Hey, Joe. All right, there we go. Hello. All right, just waiting for this to pop up. 4 hours later. All right, everybody. Oh, this takes forever. Yo. All right, here we go. Finally. I think going through Xbox was quicker on the computer than. Oh, wow. All right, there we go. All right. Only going to be playing a couple of games, not too many of them. So my goal is to try to get up to 99 wins before they reset again. Because I hate this. Every time Madden decides to, when you get up to close to 100, they decide to reset your wins and losses, and it drives me insane. But that's how things work. All right. There. Classic. Let's do.
Touchdown and interception. First and 10. Some play action. Here comes Robertson Harris. 20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. And off we go from Arlington. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. Throwing to begin. It's Hurts. Brought in by the tight end Dallas guys. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
And they'll stop it. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yards, but it didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be third down. Here's Hurts. That's complete. Tight end got it. They hook up again. Second time on this drive. And this one's good for 18 yards and a first down. First and 10. They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Seventh play of this opening drive. And here's third down. Now it's Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Donovan Wilson. And the Cowboys are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Left side, caught by Ferguson.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Second down, Prescott. He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A gain there of 16 yards. First down, Cowboys. Play action now. Prescott. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Nolan Smith in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Third and long. Shotgun snap for Prescott. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Here go 46.
Prescott to throw it on fourth down. That's taken in, and he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Once again, it's Barkley, and he's going to get him a first down here across midfield and down to the 45. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
On 2nd down, Barkley. And some good blocking at the point of attack. I'll pick up of 7, and it brings up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd.
We're trying to run here with Barkley. 1st down and more inside the 25. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line.
First down.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. Dragging on back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium. After this, here's a 2nd and 9. On the ground, this is Barkley. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL. And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks. So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you have to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way up to the 30-yard line. Dak can throw it here on 1st down. That's going to be incomplete. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. And that is incomplete.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out 1st, 2nd, 3rd down. All 3 incompletions, and now it brings up 4th down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
A nice return there. The offense not going to be backed up as much as they could have. Drive's going to start from beyond the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. He's trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. And that will lead to a 2nd down. They'll take the give. Now it's Hurts. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
Well, they face this possible 3 and out following that 2nd down sack. Now, if you're the quarterback, you've got to be thinking, get the ball out of my hand, find a matchup I like downfield, and try to push this ball past the sticks and keep this drive alive.
It is 3rd and 10. Not wanting to risk another sack, they're going to play it safe with a run. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. From the 34 now is 1st and 10. Now Hurts. He's going to air this one out looking for Dotson. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Just one score, one lone field goal. All these two teams could muster in half number one. What awaits us here in the second half? Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
There you go. They'll run it for the first time with Devontae Williams. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. It's a three tight end look as they have it first and 10. They'll run it here with Saquon. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. On play action, Hurts. Oh, an ill-advised throw there. It's an interception. That's the linebacker, Logan Wilson. The defense comes up with the big play, and the pick six changes all the momentum. New leader in this one with that touchdown.
Mike, this is one of those plays at the end they're going to look back on and say that play changed the game. Not only do you create the turnover, you take it back the other way, and now you find yourself with the lead here in the second half.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. Second down throw for Hurts. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And caught Saquon Barkley. It'll be a pickup of 10. First down, Philadelphia.
So just think, I mean, a couple minutes ago, we see pick six. I mean, the last thing you want to do is the next time you step in the huddle is go 3 and out. So that's a big conversion. Now they got to find a way to get some of this momentum.
Saquon Barkley.
No.
And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 71 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, Man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
It's only some two.
On second down, it's Dak. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
And the Cowboys first down.
They'll go with Williams. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
A loss of 2.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. It is third and long. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Forget about it. They're going to lose more yardage there. Good job on the defense, and it's fourth down.
Loss of 2 yards. It's fourth down.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. That's complete left side to Pickens. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. On first and 10, it's Barkley. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Devian Clowney there in run support. On third down, they'll go with Saquon. Take this inside the 40 to the 39, but most importantly, they've got it. That's a first down.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 39, here's a first and 10. Bigsby now going to start it off here in the fourth quarter. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the game to only 1. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Bigsby. And he's followed up after a gain of a yard. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And he's going to be out of bounds with a gain of 7. That'll be enough for a first down.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Eagles.
They'll run right here with Bigsby. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. To throw on second down is Hurts. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyway. We do know it'll be third down. Now Hurts. Well taken in by Goddard. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that's going to bring up fourth down.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on fourth down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a fourth and short, and you give yourself a...
And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. A.J. Dillon. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it. I don't mind the play call, but something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing, the anticipation, the accuracy of the quarterback, it all has to be on point. It wasn't on that last play, and that's why it ultimately failed.
They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. A first down throw for Prescott. Left side, caught by Lamb. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw.
Put the nail in the coffin. Yes,
It's
sir.
intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
They're going to start this on the ground with Bigsby. He gets 3. He's inside the 35, 20, 15, and he will score. Hank Bigsby, touchdown, Eagles. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run play is to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
Makes the score Eagles 24, Cowboys 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Cavante Turpin on the return. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Keep it up! Keep it up!
So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
We're still studying military and then practice. Not just because it's fun. It's in our DNA. Those values are found in shit. Honor, service, loyalty, integrity. Those are the things we live by. Why aren't we trying to do that? Because at USA, we take care of our own.
Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive.
Hey, do you think I don't
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
Go ahead and quit. Go ahead and quit. Go ahead and quit.
This is their quarterback of the future. I think the thing that's going to be important for the Giants is who they hire as a head coach if they get on as an offensive quarterback. So the quarterback is Kenny Pickett. He played a couple of weeks ago, started in Philadelphia. It was in 31-0. He saw the quarterback starter, Geno Smith-Hobble, to the locker room earlier on, jetting out 1st and 10 into the secondary. And it will take a couple guys to put them down, including Belton. Everyone's here about that. She was seeing someone. See that? Someone was in my face. America's first united immigration counterterrorism and homeland security effort. Today, ICE is refocused on its mission at making America safe. Climate gang violence is falling, fentanyl deaths at a 5-year low, and the worst of the worst are being sent back. America needs you. Join ICE. Apply today at join.ice.gov.
Toyota still on. Now's the perfect time to recharge with the Toyota.
I'm taking a rap on hybrid hiking.
Sounds fun. Oh, we're going on a road trip in Tacoma. Wow, thanks. We're taking a pack of few sellers. I think I understand.
You save on the main new 25 Tacomas, the best truck in its class. Now, 2.99 APR financing, or lease this well-equipped 25 Tacoma for $259 a month.
Toyota bond ends January 5th.
Toyota, let's go places. Let's talk about what accountability really looks like when it comes to Minnesota.
Now this is hopeful. I've seen how bad decisions can change people's lives forever.
What's the biggest misconception people have about impaired learning today?
People think it could be buzzed, you got a couple drinks, and you find a ride. If you've had a couple drinks, make the easy choice to not get behind the wheel. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Watch Top 17 News. Alert, empowers, protects.
touchdown on his left foot last week, and then he kind of tweaked his right ankle. You just wondered, you don't see him moving around. Just any level of loosening that you don't see. We saw it on the touchdown. You see him kind of wincing in pain, grabbing the ankle. So much of his game is ability to extend the play. Maybe she's a little limited here. She's not really what she's going to do next season. He cleaned it today after really carry again, the leading rusher in the NFL. Today he's under 4 yards. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, just it's such a physical style of play. This defensive line play like this. I haven't seen a team kind of dominate this offensive line like the Eagles. Defeating one on run blocks, but then putting extra body in the secondary to make tackles. Such a great team defense. Understanding the strengths of the offense. And it's basically
Well, we're just waiting on this piece of garbage to quit. I don't want to lose this game, but oh well. They do that on purpose. I did it because I might sit here 5 more minutes. I'll take the loss. I've already technically won, but it's going to give him the win because I quit. I'm not. All right, well, I'm going to have to just quit, I guess. I'll take the loss. Because he was quitting anyway, but I wanted him to quit the other way. We'll just do it this way. I'll take the loss. I still think I should have won that. It looks like I did. Okay. All right, I'm good. Because I'm not going to sit there and... Because what he did was he was trying to... Drop it like a top.
Oh, what's this? A fans running on the field that he's not wearing pants. You want to speak this? Control room sensitive. Yes. Why are you so happy? Seriously? Yeah. Well, NFL Plus is getting live local and primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Atlanta Falcons and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Oh, and he gets it all wrong. Penalty flag's going to come in and mark this one out beyond the 40-yard line. Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And he'll take this up past the 40. Pick up a 5.
Yo, what are your outfits? How did you get them?
You can go in and choose in the when you set up the thing, you can go in and set up with your team. You have to hit, I think it's A or B. It's Y, and then you can go down. There's a whole list of everything.
Oh, is it custom?
Yeah.
Ah, they look good.
And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. I'll pick up there.
I just gotta change my roster real quick. It'll take like literally 5 seconds.
All right.
All right, I'm done.
Okay.
Falcon first down.
First and 10 at the 30.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball, pick up the first down.
And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up first and goal.
Sometimes all it takes is that one key block to spring this back. He's just so good in open space, and man, that was a heck of a run, and it sets up first and goal.
They'll run with Robinson. Down to the 4, it'll be second and goal.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A gain of 3 brings up second and goal.
18, Pioneers. Back to 60, back to 60, 79 Broncos.
Now Penix to throw on second down. That is caught by the tight end. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown, Atlanta.
You know, it's funny, Mike. I think in conditions like this, when you play games in these elements, everyone assumes it puts a lot of pressure on the offense, and it's actually the contrary. The offense knows where they're going. They can collect their feet, they can collect their weight, but it's the defense that is more of a reactive state, and those are the guys that have a hard time keeping their footing. You see them slipping and falling. So early offensive success doesn't really surprise me, and now they have the ability to play from a lead.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
at their own 30-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. The veteran Leonard Floyd is there on the tackle.
4 yards on the pickup.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. That's caught. It's the tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. 17 yards on that connection. Good for its Eagles' first down. A run with Barkley. Great job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard. At the Falcons' 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second down and a yard. Now a give, but here comes a reverse. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down.
A gain of 3 yards. That's good for Eagles. First down.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
I'm not sure if there's anything more enjoyable for a football player than playing a game in the snow. It's something for us to keep in mind throughout the rest of the day is typically the advantage is in the favor of the offense. You know where you're going. You know where the cuts are going to come. The defense has to react to you. Can they find a way to take advantage?
1 quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Here's Barkley. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
Brings up second and 1.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chain. On the ground, this is Barkley. His defense all over this one, making him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. One more time, they try Barkley. He brings it down to the 5-yard line, but now it is 3rd and goal.
Tackle made at the 5-yard line. A 6-yard gain. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Hurts. Oh, man, left wide open. Good play design there. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch the
No chance at all. He'll go down.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Devin Tompkins on the return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And they'll take this down inside the 35. An even 20-yard impressive start to this drive. On 1st and 10, it's Penix. He'll get back to Kadero High. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. 2 minutes to play in a tight 1-point game in this first half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. From the gun, it's Penix. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
Well, if you like defensive football, this game's heaven because right now points have become a premium. Someone has to figure out a way to get something going, whether it's a field goal or even just a positive drive and play the field position game. Some offense has to take control of this game here at some point.
Mark him right on the 15, and the march continues. That is a first down picked up on the ground. On first down, right back to Robinson. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. From the gun, here is Penix. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough. But you got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away with this drive with some points.
Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down. They'll try and throw it with Penix. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Yeah, so I think, Mike, this is one of those decisions where the conditions and the elements definitely come into play. I think in a normal day of clear weather, this coach makes a different decision in this situation. But here, I can totally understand why he decided to be aggressive and go for it on 4th down.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7.
He was brought down by Caden Ellis.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And that'll give him a 1st down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
A gain of 3 yards. And an Eagles 1st down.
Now, Hurts. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And he's going to be marked down up around the 33.
That's good for the Eagles.
They'll run it to the right here with Barkley. And they'll get this to about the 36-yard line. Jalen Walker there to make the play. So the Eagles use their first time out here as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. He's got his tight end Goddard working the middle of the field. That'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. They'll come up here 1st and 10. Now Barkley. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This one not going to get there. From distance, it is no good. And they will remain down by 1. Throwing now, Penix on first down. Over the middle, that's his tight end, Pitts. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain. On the handoff, this is Barkley. Steelers forward for maybe a yard. The veteran Leonard Floyd, they're on the tackle.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A 1-yard pickup brings up third.
Got to get it to the 28, but now it's third down. Hurts to throw. This one down the field, but it'll wind up incomplete.
And barring an aggressive decision here on fourth down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single first down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming out.
Oh, a teardrop throw there off his back foot. It's complete. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Allen gave it to Barkley, running right, and he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Every rookie that finds themselves in the lineup, Mike, they're trying to make plays that keep them in the lineup. Continue to show your coaches they can trust you as a young player in this league. And he continues to make plays like this. He's going to find himself in the lineup more and more often as the year unfolds.
That's a gain of 4.
They need 8 as they come up for third down. Hurts. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force fourth down.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
And he's going to have the Eagles first down on a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
We spent so much time, Mike, talking about these defensive backs and their ability in pass coverage, but when you also have a defensive back that can make plays in the run game, especially behind the line of scrimmage, man, those guys are just so hard to find. That was a heck of a job here by this guy.
It's a gain of 6.
What can they do here on third down and 7? To throw is Hurts. And that'll be incomplete on what turns out to be the final play of this third quarter. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. Throwing is Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down. We're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a 1st down.
And this is the point of the game, Mike, where you really can start leaning on your run game and try to close this game out. You've got the lead, you're in the 4th quarter, and they're able to pop off a big run.
They'll go again with Robinson, and they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They have found something on the ground. 16 more yards on that carry. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Throwing is Penix. Complete. Former 1st-round pick Drake London with the catch. And he's close to another 1st down. This is brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Let's go.
15-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Penix. He'll look London's way again. It's complete again. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up with 1st and goal.
Big-time completion right there, and this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the 4th quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So really nice job here late. Let's see if they can put this one out of reach.
A run on 1st and goal. He'll get maybe a yard down to the 4-yard line.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
On 3rd and goal, it's Penix. This one caught at the 4.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started. You could see the body language of the kicker, Mike. Once it left his foot, he was kind of leaning. He was trying to bring that one back towards the middle, but that's the sound you dread as a kicker. It reverberates around the stadium, off the upright, no good.
Barkley finding room at the 35. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. That pickup good for 29 yards. Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. Now Hurts. That's caught. It's Calcaterra. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Now a timeout. Atlanta, that's their first. They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. A run with Barkley. He works free. Right side. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost. But I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Here comes Tompkins on the return. A good return as he takes it across the 30. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. That's caught. It's high. Falcons go ahead and take their second timeout, and the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the ballgame. Here's 2nd down. Now Penix. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted.
Yes, sir. What a freaking game. Yeah, with a little bit of a thing. Yeah. Everybody give me a yeah in chat. Oh, that was too funny. I knew when he missed that field goal, it was going to be over, y'all. So, yeah. Okay. $6-13. Falcons winning. All right. Everybody going down. Yeah. Yeah.
First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006. We welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the New Orleans Saints. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go here in New Orleans. You'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Chuck to the air right away. Brought in by Chris Olave. And he'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
It's a gain of 14.
Give him 14 on that play. One play, one first down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Chuck. He runs with it.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
And he's going to be taken down, but there are flags down on the field. Looks like defense got a head start there. Set to go now on 1st and 10. All right, here with Kamara. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A pickup of 12 yards. It's good for a Saints first down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They'll go again here for Kamara. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's 2nd down.
32-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, it's shot. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
19, Tiger, 19, Buffalo 18.
Now Shuck on 3rd down. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. That is a gain of 22, and it sets up 1st down and goal. This has been a solid opening drive, knocking on the door, 1st and goal. They'll run here with Kamara. They'll get a yard or 2 to the 8. 2nd and goal.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll go play action here with Chuck. That is what a job on the scramble. Devon Taylor, touchdown Saints. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Makes the score Saints 7, Eagles 0.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here is Shipley on the return. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Good. Trim it.
A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And he'll lose big yardage on this one, trying to get to the edge. Instead, steps out of bounds well behind the line. On 2nd down, Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. Good work as the defender bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end. Dallas got it. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the 1st down. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. He gets this complete to Gregson. To the 20. And he will take this one in. 79 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the 2-point conversion.
The Eagles will set up for
Back to throw.
conversion.
That's going to be caught in the end zone, and they take the lead by 1. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. A 1-point game. 8-7 is our score. More from New Orleans after this.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This just does make it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 20. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Tomorrow, there will be lots of clouds, with a high of 36 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 21 degrees.
They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
Brought down back at the 24-yard line.
Chuck to throw on second down. Flush to his right. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Chris Olave, the intended receiver. And it's going to be third down. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Left side, that's Johnson. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. On play action, it's Shuck. Throw across his body is complete. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
The 44-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Kamara. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Jack Long, the all-pro, makes the stop. Now, faking the give. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes. Jahad Campbell in for the sack. It is a loss of 8, and now it's third down. Ready? Here we go. Now Shuck. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
24 yards.
That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. Exiting the pocket right. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. Nolan Smith able to stay with the quarterback. He runs him down for a loss of 9. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. Well, they'll get some of the sack yards back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
It's third down and 6.
Chuck. Back to the end zone. He's got it. Gavon Valen. Touchdown Saints. His second touchdown of this first half. Not going for 2. They'll kick the point after. The kick is good. And the Saints take a 14-8 lead.
Eagles 8.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here is Shipley on the return. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Heat Warner there to make the tackle. It's a second and 7.
Second and 7.
Throwing is Hurts. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. He was looking for his tight end Dallas Goedert that time. Now it's going to be third down. Hurts. That's complete. Tight end Goedert. So the Eagles use their first time out here. Clock stops with 35 seconds to go in this second quarter. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up with first and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley. Finding room across this field. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 15-yard line. There's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter. That one down the field for Granson. And that is incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play goal.
Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. On third down, it's Hurts. Well, they try to go down the field with it, but it winds up incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and that'll set up fourth down.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chain. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable, incomplete on that third down try. Now brings up fourth and short. So after that kick, they cut the deficit to 3, and every point matters, especially in these close games. As they look to build on this in the second half, every possession coming away with points, touchdowns, field goals. It's going to be one of those back and forth games.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
What's the word? Edge
on first down, shot. Man down the field, it's Olave. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. We have hit halftime. We're going to take a quick break, come back, second half of that. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 3 points, all that separates these two sides is half number 2. Kicks off. Here is Shipley on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. At the 24-yard line. Here's Hurts. He's got his tight end Goedert working the middle of the field. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. They get 19 on that pass play. First down, Philadelphia. They'll run it here with Saquon. Attack is going to be made down at the 40-yard line. We've got 3 tight ends here on first and 10. Eagles first down. Once again, it's Barkley. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Hurts
At the Saints' 24-yard line.
over the middle to his tight end Goddard. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
That's good. For an Eagles 1st down. A gain of 12.
And they'll run it to the right here with Barkley. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and
On 2nd down, Barkley bounced that outside. Went a long way for a gain of nothing.
no gain on the play. And it's
On 3rd down, here's Hurts. In the end zone and an interception. Picked off by Mario Davis.
And in these tight games, especially in the second half, Mike, these are the big moments that somebody needs to step up and make a play, and that's exactly what he's able to do here. Great read, great reaction, steps in front of that ball and ends up going the other way.
On 1st and 10, here's Chuck. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Javon Vele was the intended target.
brings up 2nd
It's 2nd down. Throwing again from his own end zone. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
So a really interesting strategy here, Mike. So on 1st and 2nd down, they decide to put the ball in the air, and they both result in incompletion. So now it brings up 3rd down and long, real deep inside your own territory. At the very least, you're trying to give yourself some breathing room if you're unable to pick up this 1st down.
6 yards. It's 4th down.
They'll indeed go, and it is shut. He is going to be our Saints' 1st down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that 4th down conversion.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
On the ground, it's Kamara. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line.
22 more yards.
A couple of 1st downs already on this drive, and they'll go 1st down from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard
They'll go play action here with Chuck. Throw here down the field. Will fall incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately his passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
That's deep for Olave. The defender able to get his head around and intercepted. Picked off by Adoree Jackson. And the Eagles are going to take possession.
1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
On the ground, this is Barkley. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten the yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
Mario Davis. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
To throw, Hurts. Unfolded off his back foot. It is intercepted. Picked off by Mario Davis. And the Saints are going to get the ball to start the 2nd quarter as time expires here in the 1st. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Fourth quarter begins with Kamara. And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play.
A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 50-yard line.
On second down, it's shut. Pass is caught by Olave. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Makes it 3rd and 7.
To the air is shut. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8
for the Saints. First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Again, up the middle with Kamara. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Eagles' 38-yard line.
Cowboy 80. 70 range. 70, trap 60, trap 60.
Chuck the throw on second down. High throw, but it's reeled in. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
The Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Chuck looking to throw on first down. Got his man at the 6. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up. So right out of the 2-minute break, we get a timeout used by the defense with 1:56 to go. Now, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is 1st and goal.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Kamara going to try to pull his way in, trying to fight his way into the end zone, but they will mark him short, down at the 1. It is brought in the end zone. Alvin Kamara, touchdown, New Orleans.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. With that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Point after, coming up here. It's up and through. The Saints will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll bring it up to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Here is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. It's a first down completion of 7 yards. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. On down the field, but it is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And third down coming up. A shotgun snap down to Hurts. He's got this one complete to Goddard. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it. First down. Hurts again. And that's complete to A.J. Brown. He'll come up now for second down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Again, Hurts. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. The sound deafening in the dome. It's third down. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. Hurts will try it again. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. You gotta let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Here we go. 60 Eagles.
Moreau in motion. They'll work the middle here with Kamara. Strong running there. Inside the 30. On the move with a gain of 9.
So when you're evaluating the impact of a team's run game, I think it's important at the end of the game to look back and say, okay, how many yards did they run for? But more importantly, when did those yards come? Did I run for those yards in the fourth quarter, which typically means I had the lead? That's the sign of a successful run game, as opposed to getting a lot of meaningless yards early in the game.
Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts, and they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining on the clock. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Victory formation, defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. So this one, a win for the Saints. They put it all together against a very difficult opponent. There are not too many people who were giving them much of a shot coming in. They rode the energy in this home crowd, got some big plays on both sides of the ball. They're going to come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Saints are winners, as we say so long from New Orleans.
Get 0% financing on 2026 Silverado 1500 pickups. That's $7,945 total value on this Silverado. Plus, get $1,250 trade assistance when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
You mean I have to pick between Brad and Chad Robert?
Chad. What's that? Today's player of the game is Cooper DeJean from this incredible defense. Checking all state courts are smart. Dumb. So I checked all state first and said chuckles. That's good. Introducing Subway's new Sub Club. Now members get every 4th foot loan free. 4th foot loans free. Expect $50 later.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles taking on themselves.
Do you always get you by the chance?
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from a snowy Philadelphia. Jackson now to return it.
Bye. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Can everybody say, yeah? Give me a yeah. Woo! That was an easy win. Da-da-da-da-da.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The city of brotherly love getting hit with some snow here as we get set to play. And away we go at the link. On the return, here's Ray Davis. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he charges ahead, but snow and defenders stop him. Look like he picked up a couple. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Allen. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. This one's quickly to Shakir. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Now Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Round 80! Regular.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd, it's long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and incomplete.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. You're going for it here. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And that run won't come close. That's a turnover on downs.
Yes. You know, Kate, it's almost like the defense was in the offensive huddle before the play. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run. And the reward is they get off the field.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. That's a nice quick correction for this front row. Give up the big play and then give a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on it.
His first throw is an interception. Nick Milano will pick it off. And the Bills get the football on the first turnover of the contest. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Enough to Cook here out of his own reach. And he charges ahead, but Snow and defenders stop him. Looks like he picked up a couple. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Pass him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
1st and 10 from the 43. Allen looking to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Here's Allen. Well secured by Brandon Cooks. And they make the tackle at the 38.
Call it feel, Kate, call it instincts. I don't really care what you call it, but the best QBs, they can sense it. They know when that pressure's coming, and they know how to avoid it. Keep that play alive. Extend it outside of the chaos, and go get your offense a completion.
We finished 1 quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They still have 5 to go here. 3rd down. Allen setting up to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Pretty impressive.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And tough running as the Elements continue offering up a challenge, partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. That goose egg under the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of the series, quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Throwing here, Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
The lack of points to the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the 1st half. And they both really trace back to the same root cause of inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Completed to his running back. And he's brought down after a short game.
Those are short throws. They are high percentage, certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Prater puts it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Now Prater on to send it away. Tank Bigsby here with the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
What's the guy obtain a car for less than I think it costs? You see the Sunday thing? Yeah. It's how much you pay for.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Throwing his way forward a bit, give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment.
The #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms due to menopause. So you can have
Offense still line. This is 2nd and 4. They go to Barkley again. Unable to get away from that tackle. Dribble by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Looking quickly here. Going to the ground again on 1st. Tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Here's another carry for Barkley. And the run will not get there. They're turned away right near that marker. Now it's 4th down.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door to a bigger gap in the future.
And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on down.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen on the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge next time the ball comes his way.
And they blow up the open play this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Coordinator quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Left side into the hands of Shakir. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and go their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45.
This is how I dress.
Tight end going in motion here.
I look at the nose. I wear glasses. I have astigmatism.
Allen now on 1st down. Defender arrives right as the ball goes, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrives at the exact same time there. We'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Running back sent in motion. Again, Allen to the air. On the out route, complete. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the 1st. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Now Prager on to send it away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Third quarter is going to start with a run by Barkley. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Dose of the hurry up here. Here's Hurts. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw, but it's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. Once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
On third down, it's Hurts. And it's incomplete. That's going to bring up fourth down.
The issues this offense has been having, they extend well beyond third down today. You can just look up at that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now time's not on their side either.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this.
Yeah, I think the top to go, man. It's not bumping that two strap, bumping up so fast.
Back to throw it. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Completed over the middle. And he'll go down here at the 16.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Throw him into the secondary. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills push their lead further to start the half. It's a James Cook touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say this: slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
This one is up and good. And the Bills make it a 10-point ball game.
Snap Raiders sets to kick off.
EV and cooling, solar, electric vehicles, mobile apps. Technology impacts your life in many ways.
Now Prater on to send it away. Shipley now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Contact the Energy Pros at your local power company.
It's time to discover Tanner's Double Luck. Trust your Tanner's are hand ready in a brand new batch of super class or tossed in our spicy.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Yep, she sure is.
Hurts setting up to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that through contact. You can do it.
And they're on it quickly there after that catch. So the game's going to be to the 34-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And tough running as the Elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
As that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Short pass brought in. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that 1st down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
It's fourth down.
They'll run for it with Barkley. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for an Eagle.
First down, and they go right back to it. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run.
The tackle made by Joey Bosa.
Hurts now from the gun. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And they're on it quickly there after that catch. So the game's going to be to the 34-yard line.
Eagles first down.
First down, a run with Barkley. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. Offense to the line fast.
63.
That's another Eagles.
Keeping it with Barkley on first down. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. Running it after the penalty. So they remanage a yard following the penalty. We've got 2nd and 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Back to throw, Hurts. Into the end zone, but not brought in. He falls incomplete. And we'll bring up third down. Tough to blame him for that drop, Rock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that's a great effort defensively. Timing that hit keeps them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. They go play fake with Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it fourth down.
Feet nice, Kate. Feet nice. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet nice move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force fourth down. It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And he missed it. It's no good. And the deficit remains 2 scores. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. It's a design boot. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Never ever a great look when your quarterback's picking himself up a few seconds into a drive. They're going to need a lot more fight on 2nd down and a whole lot of yardage to get this back on track.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
5 men out in the secondary for the Eagles on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target. So that brings up 4th and long. The Bills with a punt team out there. And he sends it up amongst the flurries of snow.
Sometimes.
It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. A play fake now Hurts to throw. Complete over the middle. And this one does not go far.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Gets some space around midfield. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And that's probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. That's Paul Bishop. There he goes, right sideline. At the 20. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception, already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody, and they get the job done.
Prater on for the PAT. No problems with his footing in the snow. The XP is good. And the Bills take a 3-possession lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Bigsby with the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Tackle is made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Up the middle they go with Bigsby. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge, partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing here, Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL tape before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Tonight you're playing against a defense that creates the most turnovers in the NFL. What challenge does that present?
Yeah, I mean, they're great defense. We respect them a lot. For us, obviously, be smart with the ball. But at the same time, we don't spend our own ball. Can't be so consumed by another player or his opponent. But what they do, what we do, and that's all right.
Third and long for him here. The man downfield, and Goddard has it. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
First down throwing for Hurts. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown.
Hard to believe they got him yet again, Kate, especially with how far they had to go on that return. Mentally, this is not a place you ever want to be as a quarterback. It is devastating. Defensively, this is teaching tape for not just taking it away, but taking it to the house.
So Allen lining the Bills up to go for 2.
The Bills are opening up for
All right, they're going to throw for it. And that one's caught. Add a couple more on to this massive, some might say insurmountable lead here in the 4th. All right, Brock, your time with Seattle and especially Indy, you were on the winning end of some blowouts. Is there any reason you'd have ever gone for two up this big?
Well, let's see. Mike Holmgren, Tony Dungy, my father. No, Kate, you would not ever do this because football's got a funny way of coming back and humbling you. Maybe not in this game, but down the road, and I just don't like any part of this decision-making.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Easy, 63.
Ertz back to the air after the pitch. The right side, caught by Goddard. This gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line. Trying to set this up quick.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles making the scoreboard with a touch better. Dallas and Goddard, the touchdown. Now, this one has been a long game, no doubt. But, hey, something positive to look back on there.
But they didn't quit, Kate. And I know that sounds a little cliche at this professional level, but it really is an important thing. This one will still hurt, but they showed some execution and fire.
Well, he just caught them a touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for two. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well either.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. No design wrong. It's Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And they were playing against the elements as much as they were their opponents and overcame both of them to secure the win here in the snow. With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bills.
Defensive coordinator, the former Saints and Raiders head coach Dan Snyder, good job with this defense. Second play. The chagrin of the fans of the Niners, it's intended to Larry Pearsall, Deshaun Wright in coverage.
Deshaun Wright is certainly one of the stories of the year in this football team. And we have seen him come from
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And a good return as it stops just shy of the 30-yard line.
All right, let's try to put this in perspective. You're talking about one of the best players in the National Football League. Drip Williams. This week is 12 points. And it is something that
they run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Second down, here's Barkley again. They'll fight for a couple as the tackle is made at about the 32.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose the play, and then go make it and finish it. That's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. He lost 2, and it brings up 4.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Play action. Now Jackson. And this is going to be pulled in by the tight end Andrews. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. 15 yards down to the 15 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 15-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And this is going to be incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. They're in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A first down carry for Barkley. And he's going to ball his way forward to the 48. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on 2nd down. They'll run it again with Barkley. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Here's Hurts to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already showed in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
No, they should have already said punt it. Punt it. Head coach have already made that decision.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. They go play action with Jackson. Pass on the crossing route is complete. This is Andrews. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Mark Andrews, 45 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
Hold it up high.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Hurts. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
The good signal calls will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds it for the 1st down.
And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. 13-0 is the score after 1 on EA Sports. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again. Hurts sets up to throw it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 35. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing his Hurts. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. Inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from inside the 20, his 1st and 10 at the 18. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 1st and goal. They got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Barkley is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So he had the nice run to get him down there. Was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they will set up shop with outstanding field position in the red zone at the 17-yard line. And a defensive-minded coach loves to turn up the heat, turns it up there, it pays off.
And back in the good old days, those defensive-minded coaches just talked about intimidating teams, using force, right, beating them to the punch. In this case, they're talking about creating turnovers. That's all they preach. All game long, all practice long, every meeting, get the football. That's what they want.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. His throw caught at about the 5. And the Eagles are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 1. Barkley again. And this time he'll get in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack. And you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line. And he's able to take it into the end zone.
The Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Keeps the score. Eagles 14. Ravens 13.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Charles, you got to think the number one goal here is ball security. Remember, last drive they coughed it up, then they allowed the touchdown, and now they're trailing on the scoreboard.
Boy, the way you described it makes me think that one actually hurt them 3 times. The fumble cost them potential points. Then they watched their opponent get a touchdown off of the fumble. And third, they lost the lead as a result. Really tough sequence right there. The coaches have to remind them to hold on to the football. They just got to find a way to get it done.
Give them 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. Now Jackson. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
Well, he and his offense were staring down what was likely a 3-and-out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on a keeper the moment it revealed itself.
That's complete with Zay Flowers with it. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 48 yards. And the Ravens have retaken the lead.
Everybody likes to see the long ball thrown, but when you throw it underneath and you see someone catch the ball, secure it, make their moves, and then turn it into bigger plays, that's a lot of fun to watch as well.
Going quickly there, but it's incomplete. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. They go play action with Hurts. He's got Dallas Goedert. He's tied in over the middle. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And an Eagle first down.
Saquon Barkley running right. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. 47 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. And he'll go down shy of 40 at the 41. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Now it's 2nd and 10. He'll drop to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. So 4th down coming. We still haven't seen a punt yet. At least here, they're in a reasonable spot to go for it.
This I can understand. Some of the others, not so much.
And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. And that will cut the lead down to just 2. Maybe a little bit of an anxious moment there as that ball got closer and closer, but it does curl in.
Yeah, actually did a little bit of a slow dance there with the left upright, didn't it? But had just enough space, as you said, for the curl in.
And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, well, not much time, we'll see how they play this. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
Yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. That'll give them 8 that time, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. He'll find Bateman once more. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and it'll be a turnover on downs. They'll try and get this run game going. This is Barkley. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. This short throw caught by Goddard, and he's taken down inside the 30. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Again, it's Barkley. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is up to 5. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. Let's see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game, and sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Jackson going to keep it. And past the 35, maybe dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Ready? Get up.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens have retaken a third-quarter lead. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for two. They'll try and throw for it. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on a 2-point drive. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
A handoff to Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs, and they come up on second down. They'll go to Barkley again. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here.
That's good. For Eagles.
Now they try the right side here. To the 36-yard line, stop there. 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
Barkley inside handoff. And it follows blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. 112 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. First carry now for A.J. Dillon. And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. 2nd and a couple. Dillon up the middle. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line.
Well, Parker, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock, and a tight 1-point game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and goal with this game still hanging in the balance. A little unconventional, but another kneel down here as they work towards a field goal try. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. Here now, 2nd and goal. From the gun, Bigsby. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. This crowd is doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. Here's a give to Bigsby. And driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. Have to take this field goal, don't you?
No question about it. Look at the clock. Look at the situation. Kick the field goal.
Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The kick by Elliott is good. And they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. Big kick right there to give them the lead in the fourth, but there is still time left for a final drive.
Did they score too soon? Post game will tell us, right? Depending on what happens on this drive, that's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hold on, they manage to fall. Exactly right.
At their own 33-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Jackson. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. That means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down. Jackson. Well, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
Nice, well coached, a team that understands what's going on. They still have time to work the middle of the field as they just did there.
Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10. Henry up the middle. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely, pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Wide open receiver complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it with an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
This is where hustle and urgency come into play. I think you got to get up there and spike it.
So a very interesting final chapter to this proverbial book here in this one, because they were in field goal range, could have won it with a field goal, elect to go for the touchdown. I still don't know what they were doing.
As great as this game was and as dramatic an ending as we had, the post-game press conference is going to be key because they're going to be asking Coach, why not a field goal attempt there? You got an opportunity to win it right there with your guy, and instead you run another play.
Yeah, we might need to stop by that press conference on our way out the back door here.
Yeah, just slow down the plane for us, all right? We got to get an answer before we go.
That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
All right. I'm going to get ready to play one more game.
Built on the site of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decades since it opened back in 1998.
Ma si tu
Welcome
papá
everyone to M&T
sabías
Bank
gritar.
Stadium in Baltimore. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway from the bank. And this is not a good start. That kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. Okay, the wide receiver is going to get it to begin the drive. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand. Let's see what they went with on third down.
63.
They'll run here following the penalty. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense in a hurry up here. First down, and they go right back to it. He gets him inside the 40, and that's a gain of about 9 yards on the play. Working quickly here. On second down, here's Barkley. And that short gain is enough for him to set it down. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Going to the ground again on first. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Lohi Gilman up from the secondary for that tackle. Barkley again here on second. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
All right, this is A.J. Dillon. And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's second down. Goes to the hurry-up offense here. It's Dillon here on second down. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Going right back to Dillon. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Trying it again with Dillon. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
It's maybe one of the only spots in goal situations I wouldn't even consider a run. Now, as a quarterback, you better be aware of those eyes defensively because they're going to be all over you in the passing game.
Has it in close. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Hurts now on 4th. And he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Machine on lead on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to keep it this time. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. New set of downs from 37. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. It's Nolan Smith there for the stop.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. You just get the play off. And that is how our first quarter will end, as that pass falls incomplete. And that is the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment.
Wait, ready?
Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're advancing it well as they face second down. Throwing again is Lamar. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens finish off their opening drive. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for Brock as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Tank Bigsby here with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
This one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Fairly safe to say is that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not at the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. And he's got a decent game before being brought down.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
Pass complete to Goddard. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. They're down to their final one in this half.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
1st down, a run with Barkley. No one's around him, he's got space. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Looking quickly here. Keeping it with Barkley on 1st down. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Travis Jones, the man in on that tackle. He goes to the hurry up here. Here's another carry for Barkley. Nice. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a second quarter lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards. But the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
And he's got it, cut the end zone, so the touchdown and the 2-point pass break the tie, give him an 8-point lead. They get the 2 out of it, partner. Nicely done, but into double coverage. Felt like they kind of got away with one there.
That is a quarterback's best friend. I can't tell you how many times your players, your teammates, your offensive skill guys around you come back to huddle. Say, give me a chance. Please just give me a chance. Throw it up. I'll make you look good. And he did right there.
New set of downs for him from the 31. First down. Here's Lamar. Completed over the middle. Finds a seam left side. He's out to the races. It's a touchdown. The Ravens earn the chance to tie before halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. No stranger to this in his career, Brock. John Harbaugh wants his offense to tack on 2 more. Jackson throwing for it. And he brings it in. They go for 2 and the tie, and it works out. Well, it may be stating the obvious, partner. I do that sometimes often, but tight ends, such a mismatch this close in. And no surprise, they win his way for that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys, security blanket. Whether he's designed to read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great outlet. Why? Because often they're bigger and they're stronger. Even if they're double teamed, there's still that chance to get that entry pass, like a great post in basketball, and they know how to finish.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. We'll start this one out with Barkley. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. They go to Barkley again. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up off sides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Running it after the penalty. And he'll be taken down after advancing this to the 37. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Shot first down. Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. Chopping that play, Trenton Simpson. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Third and long for him here. Has him on the quick hitter. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
They make the tackle at the 38. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Elliott connects there, and they've taken back the lead. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Ali to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. First and 10 from the 32. Jackson looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. And you see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
On first and 10, it's Jackson. Forced out to his right. Now here he goes again. A lot of space ahead. Shoots away from one. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Lamar off the play fake. Oh, someone stepped in. It's loose again. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And the Ravens have a great opportunity to put up some points here as they take over at the 25. Ravens to the line now. First and 10. Lamar back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. This one's to Andrews outright. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They give right side to Henry. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on. Brock, add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away. And it's going to bring up third down.
Brings up third down and 13.
Here he goes, third and long. Chased out to his right. He's making a bid for it. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the first and goal.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it could suck the wind out of that defense.
Just 1 yard on the run. Still in good shape, though, with second and goal from the 2. Now Jackson off the play action. And that is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a lead just before the end of the third. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His third through the air this game. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Bigsby with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Handoff headed right. Barkley. This play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Offense in the hurry up here. Going to the ground again on first. And we'll take this for about a yard. It's going to be second down. Offense to the line fast. Hurts looking to throw. He completes it in traffic. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Running right, it's Barkley. He gets forward, and that tackler is Roquan Smith. This is the end of the third quarter. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Barkley trying this up the gut. Still has some space inside the 35. He takes it down to the 33. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down. Offense in a hurry up here. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. They're going to give him the 24-yard line. He stopped a step short of that first down marker. Working quickly here. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Dillon gets it going right. Cuts back toward the middle, and he's bottled up quickly after just a yard. It goes to the hurry-up offense here. It's Dillon here on 2nd down. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Offense up to the line fast. On 3rd down, they're going with Dillon. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
Ask for a little bit more on that one. Watch that running back to come up with more than he's used to on 3rd down. He made it look like just another day at the office. I would expect every conversion to go as smoothly. He should have made that one with routine.
A couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Listen, everybody in the huddle and on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Eagles needing 4 points. They'll try again from the 4. It's 2nd and goal. Dillon. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Eagles have taken the lead late. A.J. Dillon, the touchdown. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have won. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
And this is Cobb, so add a couple more to this lead they've got here in the 4.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
Ali to return it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31. He'll look to throw it. As the open man downfield. He's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the 6.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You left over the short pass to a tight end, and then give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. He outruns defense to make it a much bigger game.
Out of the gun, Henry. He finds space, middle of the field. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play, down to the 19. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Running once more with Henry. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he hits out of bounds. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
It's kind of like that punt return, Kate, that's just looking for that lane to run. This guy just couldn't find it. Defenders beat him to the spot, left him to try and cut back, or simply take it out of bounds like he just did.
This is Henry on 2nd. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, 1st and goal. Back to throw. On the move, headed right. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minutes.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with the brains, the processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. He just put on a show.
And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Bigsby with the return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Setting up to pass. Into traffic, complete. He takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Hurts yet again. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. And the whistles go off, so we got a timeout. 9 seconds left in the game.
It takes a ton of time. It takes a ton of energy.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder.
Star wide receiver, Kittle, coming out and do all that.
Good.
And it's on its way and through. He hit it from deep. And in the final moments, they have tied this game.
Overtime rested on his leg, Kate, and he got the job done. And now, if things go a specific way in OT, the next time we see him line up, it could be for the game winner.
And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line.
Want to quit?
First and 10. Here's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And he gets out of bounds. Gets him the first down as well. And moves them into field goal range.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. I'll need to return it. This makes it up to the 25. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. First throw of overtime. Forced out to his right. He takes it himself. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Sid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets, the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Play action. Here's Jackson. Buying some time left. Taking off with it again. He's going to be brought down here after 42. They gained 11 on that play. That's going to be Baltimore first.
I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the sticks and get that critical first down.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. Another run for Henry. It's a breakaway. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
First down, and they go back to Henry. He's got 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
You gain that kind of yards in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
On 2nd down, here's Henry again. And he's going to go out with a pick of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of his 3rd down.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down, but instead, defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy, and their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out. Third and short.
They set him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, 2 sides charging each other, and they meet right at that line. They didn't have to turn backward. All they had to do was hold the line.
And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Ravens break the tie and go up by 6. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. All right, gonna get a 2-point try here. Brock Jackson gets his offense lined up. All right, they're gonna throw for it. And he's got it. Cut the end zone, so the touchdown and the 2-point pass break the tie. Give him an 8-point lead. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do. And they are.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Now it's his turn in overtime. Finds a seam down the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Shotgun give now to Bigsby. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on 1st down. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run. Hurts now from the gun. Playing it over the middle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. He's got 1st down here from the 36. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Oh, big interception here. And the Ravens are stopped and they're going to have the football out beyond their own 30. They battled each other all game long, Brock, but the coverage, some of a couple of surprises up their sleeve for this QB, stealing possession there with the pick.
And there's always a look or two, Kate, that doesn't get used much during the game. A way to disguise the coverage and trick those QB's eyes into seeing something that wasn't there. What better spot to break that out than right now in overtime? Right here, right now, like Van Halen used to say.
This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Baltimore.
So take your second time out of the half. They've got one man.
It's some start to this football game. Really is. I've got to be kind of a fan of both of these quarterbacks. You know, we study them. A lot of people recognize this. I got a chance to watch their throwing motions and enjoy that a lot.
All right. That was a good game. He beat me. I beat him one. So that was fun. All right. Let's see what the score is. Bears 21, San Francisco 21. All right.
Going to say we talked about it. It is the ability
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Los Angeles Rams.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Oh, you fuck with the Rams too, brother? That's tragic. About to lose. Pick your fucking play.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Oh, here we go. I'm a girl? No. I think your worst fucking nightmare.
Oh,
Stafford.
What did he know that? Oh, shit. Hey, I take it back. I take it back. I respect you. I respect you. What the fuck?
I am your worst fucking nightmare. So
all right, show me that. Fuck that. Never mind. Fuck you. Show me that. Show me you're my worst nightmare. Because I see an open player right there that's about to take to the crib on you. It's a tight end. Mrs. Wally. What is going on? Oh, Wally.
Don't count your chickens. Do not count your chickens.
Hey, look, I'm going to count this touchdown when I get it. How about that? What the fuck?
All right, son.
They'll fake the give. Now Stafford.
Get off of me. Get off of me.
There you go, son. Let's slow this pitch down.
No, please don't call it timeout. Why are you stopping my momentum?
We'll have 2 remaining as we step aside.
Let's slow down this
first quarter.
son.
Bro, what
So
the fuck is a
3
girl
plays
playing Madden
already
right now,
first
bro?
and goal, and they are
Don't call her a
wasting
girl,
little
not a girl.
time.
You will respect me after you get that touchdown.
And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. 5 yards, a good run there. Now 2nd and goal. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. Smith will come in motion right. Williams again.
Bro, did he get in there?
He did not. They mark him short of the goal line. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal.
Wally, why are you so quiet?
The ball mere inches
He's
from the white
concentrating,
line
son.
on 3rd and goal.
All right.
Now it's Stafford.
Why are you so quiet, Wally?
Nice. It's way.
Devontae Adams.
I've played so many people that's gotten cocky this much and ended up losing at the end.
On top with the game's first score here this afternoon. So the call's made by Sean McVay. They're going to go for 2.
The Rams.
Stafford's going to try and throw.
Wally, what is going on?
And he's going to be
There you go. Good job, son.
Eagles, nothing.
Hey, Drew, why I get kicked from that Discord?
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 right at the 30. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And it'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Again, it's Barkley. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Taken down at the 41. A gain of 9 yards.
Barkley inside handoff. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. Here's a 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings
Up the middle with Barkley. They'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. 4th down now after a loss of 2.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Stop, bitch.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
A 28-yard gain. And an Eagle first down.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 12 more yards there and another first down.
First down, Philadelphia.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley.
Why are you so quiet, son?
He got a score. That's the first half.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
2nd and 5.
Second and 5 from the 8. A handoff to Barkley. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. On 3rd down.
Automatic first down.
On this one. Losing yardage to the 7.
Wally, shut the fuck up.
Oh, come on, bro.
Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Barkley.
There you go, son.
Zone for an Eagle touchdown.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Just power football there, down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in, have to report like they're eligible. But all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
And this is caught. So they get the 2 points, and now we're even at 8-8.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball is going to come out to the 40. So good field position for the Rams as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll fake it. Now Stafford. That one into the hands of Adams downfield. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 34. Play action, Stafford. Oh, and that is incomplete.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go up the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Throwing is Stafford. And his throw here is incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
From the gun on 3rd down, Stafford.
Oh, I didn't even see it!
It's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. Now the Eagles are going to take over here at their own.
Ah, you pussy! Ah, I told you! Ah, ah. You're a pussy. You're a pussy. I fucking love it. Oh my gosh. Oh, this piece of shit. Oh my gosh, I'm laughing my head off about that. Don't call me a girl.
This strong young fella was finally named Chris. This particular leader without people don't say that it should be upset because he has food. Santa Slay. USA presents the Salute to Six moment. As part of the NFL Salute to Six, Chicago Bears players in USA show their appreciation for our military with its naval station Great Lakes.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Minnesota Vikings and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go through the rain here in South Philly. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Opening carry of the game for Aaron Jones. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Let's hope this shit don't sound like a tornado going through this shit. Before I found that piss bottle, I was like, oh, nah, chat. I ain't showing y'all this. I found a piss bottle. And my piss was so clear. I remember pissing that night. My shit was so, like, clear. It looked like this water.
That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
And then when I found it didn't even
Wow, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
And they finally take him down, but not before he gets to the Eagles' 24-yard line. That one's good for 29.
At this point, Mike, it's clear this defense just doesn't have a lot of answers right now for this run game. A combination of the job being done up front by the offensive line and the big playability of this running back.
Something that they do. Maybe.
They'll go back to Jones on first down. Again, he finds an opening. And he's in. What a try. Aaron Jones. Touchdown, Minnesota. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out the gates, it's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here is Shipley on the return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Clears a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. First carry for Saquon Barkley. Room to run at the 35. From up and down, just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. They'll come up here 1st and 10. Once again, it's Barkley. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. From the 43, here's 2nd down and 3. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he's got it. First down, a pickup of 4. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for an Eagles first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
First carry for the Auburn line. Hank Bigsby. Hunting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3. From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 6. Now a give, but here comes a reverse. To the pylon, he's in. Devontae Smith, touchdown, Eagles.
Just a great way to finish off a drive, and it was something they thought they had a matchup advantage all week long, was in the ground game, and you can see here, they executed at the offensive line. He got some nice blocks on the field from his wide receivers and tight ends, and he was able to do the rest. Anytime you fail on a 2-point try, there's always going to be second guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
And he's stopped at the 25. The drive will begin then. On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. That is incomplete. No way to force a football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
A give now. It's Jones on the zone read. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Nolan Smith makes the tackle.
It's a gain of 4. And it's first down.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. To the air, on 3rd down is McCarthy. The pass caught by Oliver.
That was all.
It's a pickup of 12. 1st down, Minnesota.
And the Vikings, first down. A gain of 12. 1st down, Minnesota.
In motion, it's Jefferson. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. A 1-point affair, 7-6 is the score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's a throw from McCarthy into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. Still going inside the 20, and he's going to be brought down inside the 15. A big play for Minnesota, 45 yards. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. In motion, Naylor. Up the middle, here's Jones. And he'll get into the end zone. There we go. Touchdown, Minnesota. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the 1st half.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Rikers good with the extra point. And the Vikings will take a 14-6 lead. Reichert out now, following the touchdown, as he kicks this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. Good job in coverage to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
That's their own 18-yard line.
There you go. He's going to run it fucking 12 times.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. Oh, a teardrop throw there off his back foot. It's complete. So from the 36, it is 1st and 10. They'll run it here with Saquon. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
So they go with the 1st down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good 2nd down situation. But now they find themselves in 2nd and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts. It'll go right back to Goddard. He's got it again. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. A couple of first downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up first and 10. Finds room.
Went with the decoy fake. I heard you stay on the
Saquon Barkley. Touchdown.
Who is this man talking? Whose grandma is playing right now? He's going to lose.
On the ground. They run it into the end zone.
Whose grandma is playing right now?
No grandma. There's a real man here, and it's your worst nightmare.
And patience.
Oh,
and in this
nah,
case,
that's crazy.
You saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house.
Still up
for
though.
6.
Still up.
Jake Elliott now for the extra point.
The wannabe Eagles fan.
He's got it. And the Eagles move back to within 1.
Makes the score Vikings 14, Eagles 13.
Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch him by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field,
Risk it for
they
the
have a
biscuit
chance
sometimes.
to extend their lead.
Here's Hawkinson in motion. On the give, it's Joe. And let's give him about 4 on that one. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle. A tight end in motion now. On second down, here's McCarthy. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. This is 3rd and 6.
60 Bison, shout out to Big Beast.
Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. Jalen fell up that time. In there for the sack. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. Here's Hawkinson in motion. On 4th down, here's McCarthy. And that is
This game is ass.
It is incomplete.
This game is ass.
And wind up turning it over on down.
Keep running the ball. All I'm saying is don't throw the ball.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And they'll move it down to the 11-yard line. He's out of bounds there. 25 yards, the pickup there. 1st down, Philadelphia.
Hey, 73. Hey, easy, 63,
At the 11-yard line.
They'll run it to the right here with Barkley. And they'll somehow turn this into an extra point. Getting out of bounds after a pickup of a yard. On 2nd down, Hurts. That one to the end zone, but incomplete.
Down in here in the low red zone, Mike, these windows are just so short. The field's a lot wider than it is deep, so it really changes the scheme and the progression of the quarterback, and nowhere really to go with the ball. And
to the goal line and in.
That's too much time. I still got 34 seconds. Dang. Look at that. 3 dudes right there. What is this game? Let's be honest.
The offense and Hurts ready for this 2-point attempt.
Great.
Back to throw. That's going to incomplete. They tried for 2, and it does not pan out.
19. Vikings 14. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Price now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Warriors 70, 18, Rebel, 18, Rebel. Panther 11. Street. Trap 60.
It's not let me say foot.
Play clock down to 0. That is not the way
This
to
game
start a
does
drive.
not let me to win. I'm literally spamming fucking notes. That's crazy.
From the gun, here's McCarthy. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first. They'll stop the clock at 24 seconds to go until halftime.
When you call these double moves, you're going for broke. And you're looking to throw this ball over the head of the defense. So give a lot of credit to the defensive backs. Yes, it led to a completion, but this was not the big play the offense intended when the coordinator called that play.
On a short one taken by Hawkinson. Jordan Addison. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Minnesota.
My tight end, by the way.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Here is Shipley on the return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Now, timeout signal for them, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Now it's Hurts. In the middle to his tight end Garland. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. On first down, it's Hurts. He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. Here is Shipley on the return. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Hey, 73.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 7.
Now again to Barkley, running right. Whoa.
Flag on the roads.
Saquon Barkley. Inside the 20.
Racing his energy.
And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 73 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Oh, shit. It's literally me versus Madden.
On is
Literally
Elliott
me
to
versus
add the
Madden.
extra point. He gets it to go, and the Eagles will up the lead to 5. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Price now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. In motion, Naylor. The drive begins with a carry by Jones. He'll move this one ahead to the 31-yard line. Quinyon Mitchell up to make the stop.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 31-yard line.
He'll get this out to the left flat. Down the sideline. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. A big play and a much-needed one as well. A gain of 57 yards.
A 57-yard gain. And the Vikings first down.
There's Hawkinson in motion.
That went the wrong way. No. That's not
Throwing here on 1st and 10 is McCarthy. They're called in at the 2, and he'll take it on in. Jalen Naylor, touchdown Vikings.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
The Vikings will line up for the 2-point conversion.
60 Maverick, 18 Pioneer.
Setting up to throw is McCarthy. The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for 2. Reichert out now, following the touchdown, as he kicks this one away. Bigsby to return it. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
They can't throw them all in there.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And a nice game there on 1st down. He takes it forward for 8 yards.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And it doesn't appear that he got to that 1st down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down. He'll try to run here with Barkley. Pick up of 11 yards on that one. Good for an Eagles 1st down. Here's Barkley. And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard. On 2nd down, Barkley.
There's arm tackle. There's somebody's arm tackle.
Good running. Manages to gain 5.
63.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd.
On 3rd down, they'll go with Saquon. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Here's the handoff to Bigsby running left. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. Once again, it's Bigsby. And he's going to pick up the 1st down, tackle made right at the 20-yard line.
And the Eagles 1st down.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Bigsby. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd.
On 2nd down, Bigsby. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
It's a gain of 8.
And with that run, it puts them on the doorstep of the end zone. This has been a really impressive series up until this point. Like, I mean, so much that anything less than a touchdown kind of feels like a letdown.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So the field goal here gets you the late lead. You gotta think you want 6 when you have it 1st down and goal. Now a give, but here comes a reverse. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Devontae Smith, touchdown, Philadelphia. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
Great.
Throwing is Hurts. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Price now to return it. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Here's Hawkinson in motion. They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. They'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They'll go back to Jones on 1st down. Down the sideline past the 45.
Let it go.
He's got another one. Aaron Jones. Touchdown, Minnesota. A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? You're an extra point away from tying this thing up, but we got ourselves a ball.
Will Reichard to kick off for the
all even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Bigsby to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
63.
And the big back, A.J. Dillon. Running very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3. Right back to Dillon. And the defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. From the 41, here's 2nd and a couple. Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse.
They didn't need a lot here to pick up the first down, so I think it's a smart call. Get the ball to a guy who can maneuver his way across the marker. Mike, listen, if they hadn't stopped him so quickly, you and I both know he could have taken that one a lot longer.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Philadelphia.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
It's another go with Dillon. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. On the handoff, this is Dillon. He'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes to play in regulation. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. So here comes 3rd and 5. They'll drop to throw. There's the tight end, Grant Calcaterra. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. Here's Hurts.
There we go.
Let's go with some bullshit. Give me a touchdown. Give me a
And
touchdown.
he'll sneak this one in. Grant Calcaterra. Touchdown, Eagles.
What a play call there. Every offensive coordinator around the league, Mike, they have got to have it plays. They got a short list of calls for these exact situations. Tie game, 4th quarter. Put the ball in the hands of your offense, and man, they...
Oh, can you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked up by the veteran, Harrison Smith.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here's 1st down. Running is Jones. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5. Here comes 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
In motion, it's Jefferson. He'll run with Jones. And this will wind up a Vikings 1st down, as he'll take this up to the 38-yard line.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on 3rd down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in 3rd down. I want to get all of my conversions on 1st and 2nd down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. This one brought in by Hawkinson. That's the 2nd charge timeout for Minnesota. And the block is stopped with just under 30 seconds to go.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. A gain there of 11. It'll be a Vikings 1st down.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this. Find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation, and I think they got a shot.
They'll send a tight end in motion. Throwing again is McCarthy. That'll be swung out wide to Jones.
This is a great example, Mike, of playing zone defense at a high level. They're trying to threaten him. They're trying to put two guys in his zone and see which guy he's going to choose. In this case, they try to out-leverage him into the flat. He's not having it. He brings him down for no gain.
To throw once more. Here's McCarthy. He's got his man, Jefferson. Push brought down as Matt's going to pick up 4 and bring up
3.
Here we go. One final play. He's got his receiver.
Over!
And he'll be taken.
The worst
down. That's gonna
nightmare.
do it. Oh, the comeback falls short. Time runs out. This game is over. So it's a win here for the Eagles. It was a game played in a driving rainstorm, but they would not let the field or the conditions deter them in any way. They're going to come away from here with a well-earned victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.
I told both of these people tonight, you call me a girl, you call me this, I am your worst nightmare. That was lucky. That was very lucky of me winning that game. But I've noticed if people talk too much shit, I'm guilty of it. They lose. So, you know. Bears 28, San Francisco 28. Pretty interesting. All right. Well, I've been live for a couple hours. I told them and told them and told them and told them. You know, you want to talk shit. I'm guilty of talking shit. And losing and quitting. I told that other guy tonight that called me a girl, and then this person wanted to. When he called it out that, oh, he's going to throw the ball, decoy that crap and run it. I think there'll be one more game, I'm thinking. All right. San Francisco, touchdown. No. Yeah, touchdown.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from a snowy Philadelphia. And their drive will be.
Introducing Subway's new Sub Club. Now members get every 4 footlong free. 4 footlongs free. It's like the kilo later.
Footlongs free. Forget the fabric sale price. Get out. 4 footlong.
Insurance, financial services, what's so much more. From inspiring to create. Let's hear it. Insurance and financial services. I get emotional. Nationwide. Insurance and financial needs. Nationwide is on your side. You've earned this. So hold it up high. This isn't just a restoration. It's a fight. Because you know it's value. Space. You want to fight. This is your career. Without a market.
Talk about it from being stunts. One guy gets in jersey to work to get on stage in front of 4,000. One's going to work, one's not going to work. So both going to work.
All right, I'm back.
The deep ball is specialty. He has done it all season long, yet just continues to make these special throws down the field. You have to be the next
Once you run the ball, you want to keep it away from the second system. You can't stop the
Yes, but again, I'll say that they have been flashing some different defense. Comes up a little short sometimes in the box. So on a lot of their run plays, you'll see the two safeties come down and make the plays. Here, the safeties were not down in the middle of the field on this pass play. And so, but Caleb Williams is now making these decisions from the pocket. He took a look down the field, didn't like it, take the check down. Well, guess what? Next time,
In at the 30-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
This is supposed to be a year where the salary that has to get
Yellow.
Throwing to get things started is Mahomes. That's caught. Travis Kelce. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
1st down throw, Mahomes. That's taken in by Kareem Hunt. So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
Now the former rushing kid, it's Kareem Hunt. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a 1st down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short, the ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Yellow. Hey, Ridley.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Short throw taken in by Kelce. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Chiefs.
Attack!
A 1st down throw for Mahomes. Oh, an ill-advised throw there. It's an interception. Picked up by Cooper DeJean.
Well, that's certainly not what we were expecting to see, especially from a quarterback of this caliber. Opening drive, turnover. And let's hope for their sake, Mike, this is not a sign of things to come the rest of the day.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. We'll try to run here with Barkley.
Saquon Barkley on the carry. He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That's complete. Tight end down. Past the 40. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 82 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Well, I love it, Mike. We're seeing so many teams nowadays as they approach midfield, even on their side of the 50, keeping their offense on the field on 4th down. And it's certainly a risk. It's certainly up there for debate. But in this case, big chance, big reward, and they come down with 6.
Chiefs, nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Nico Remigio to bring it back. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Yellow.
1st and 10 for Mahomes. To the right side, hauled in by Kelsey. Still going. And he will score. Travis Kelsey. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Hey, 43, 43, 15.
Now Mahomes. That is incomplete. They were trying to take the lead, but they're going to remain down by a point.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
King, Phil King, Phil King.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll get ahead for a couple as the flurries continue to fall.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jamari Connor. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
Yellow, yellow.
Here's a run with Hunt. He's got space inside the 25. And he's in. Touchdown, KC.
It's not often in the NFL, Mike, that we see a run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. The right look by the defense, executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. And then sometimes it's just, I got a better guy with the ball in my hand than you do on defense. And I think all of those things here were at play and results in a big touchdown.
Here's the Chiefs and Mahomes lining up to add on 2 more.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point
conversion. They're going to try to run it in. And this time they stop him short of the goal line. Touchdown a moment ago. No 2-point conversion to add on as they come up empty. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And a good piece of running there. He'll get about 9 yards past the 35-yard line.
10 yards on the pickup.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll have enough to move the chain. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now ball again to Barkley, running right, and he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So 1 quarter in the books in this rematch of Super Bowl 57. It's the Chiefs on top. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. They've got it 2nd down and 7. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch, found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line.
And you could tell pretty quickly, Mike, that once the quarterback started chopping his feet, that there was nowhere for him to go. Great job by the defense, not only reading quarterback run, but getting him down.
And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark. On 4th down, the snap comes to Hurts. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
You know, I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. Call it a gain of 13. And the Chiefs have a first down. Mahomes back. He'll look underneath for Hunt. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Now a carry for Hunt. And the D closes quickly. He stopped after a gain of a yard. Zach Barr, the All-Pro, makes the stop.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. They'll try it now with Pierce. And he is going to have a Chiefs first down. No problem there. They get the first by play on that 4th and inches.
Kansas City Chiefs.
They'll stay on the ground with Pierce. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Once again, it's Pierce. And that big offensive run, clearing space. He's in. Damian Pierce. Touchdown, Kansas City. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown, but now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Here comes Will Shipley from his end zone. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15.
Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Over the middle to his tight end, Goddard.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain. So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Looking right side, he's got a receiver. It's Smith. 1st and 10 now from the 36. A run with Barkley. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. There's to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. 3rd down coming up. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, we're lucky it hasn't been even more.
And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down. Big letdown defensively. They allow him to convert on 4th and long. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down.
No touch! No touch!
Hurts again. That's caught downfield by Smith. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
And let's go.
So, 1 half in the books. 2nd half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
We're going to accept the AR 2025 Serenity Beauty models and corporate federal tax deductions to work for you. Qualifying business with deductible 100% of your purchase price on select vehicles. We are Federal.
Olympics in 1960, the 2026 games are 6 weeks away. In Milan, Italy, the Taylor Schiffer will start the Team USA. Taylor Schiffer did it again today. That was the 67 this year. 6 World Cup victory. See Schiffer. Yes. Olympics and Super Bowl, the greatest sports day any network ever has. We'll have it for you coming up in 6 weeks on NBC. Taylor Williams for the Pats. It's into the 36-yard line and 25 to begin the try. Chicago tries to take the lead.
Bad boy Caleb Williams. Look at that one right there. You see the slot blitz come right there. What does he do? Let's throw right behind it. You end up with a big play, and you intimidate the defensive play caller just a little bit. I know that you know what you're trying to do out there, and we're going to take advantage of it.
Williams at 249. Chicago plays Detroit next Sunday at Soldier Field. San Francisco plays Seattle here next Sunday. We can tell you that before we go off the air tonight, we will have the Week 18 schedule. So stay through. Obviously, great finish of this one. And the whole league watching to find out who's playing who and where. First down. Just shoot. Here's Melissa.
Mike, this 49ers team is playing right now without Hudson South. He is being evaluated for a concussion. He was unsteady as he walked into the medical center with the independent pressure specialist. He spent 5 minutes in there, and then they walked him into the locker room where he remained.
Player who's played such a role on this team this year. And they played 5 defensive backs, 4 of them every 5 snaps, highest in the league. Sneaking that gap to the left. And a first down for Williams at the 48-yard line.
Watching up Ben Johnson, so we saw a lot when he was with the Lions, and you go, every time he kind of gets in one of those free play situations, you better watch out. You just reload the gun here.
Isn't that great thing though about a play caller? He does so much unorthodox at all times. He keeps you from getting into your stuff.
They'll run it to the right here with Barkley. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. It was Jalen Watson who got him down.
2 yards on the pickup.
Here's Howell. He's got his tight end Goddard working the middle of the field. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. They'll break the huddle, coming up now for first and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he'll maneuver his way down to the 44. Jabari Connor there on the stop. Howell. He'll find the tight end. Got it. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot. They'll run it here with Saquon. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And that'll give him a first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3. They'll run. It's Barkley. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
You know, Mike, what separates the really elite defensive edge players from everybody else is not only their ability to rush the passer. That's what everybody focuses on. But, man, the defensive ends that are good in the run game, those are the guys that never leave the field. I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
It is 3rd and 10. To throw is Howell. And this is going to be incomplete. Great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, They're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way. I think apart from the wind, when you talk about kicking in the elements, Mike, I think the snow has to be the kicker's worst nightmare. It's just so hard to have the confidence that when you stick that plant foot, it's not going to give way. So give credit. That was really well done.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Chiefs take over first down 10 at their own 28-yard line.
They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. He's a gain of 17.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And all it takes a little bit of snow to make things slippery out here. He'll get forward for only a yard.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. That's caught. It's Damian Pierce. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. So the Eagles, who use their first time out here, they'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Well, here he is just taking over this drive from the running back spot. And frankly, Mike, any time the secondary and defensive backs are making a lot of tackles downfield, you know the offensive line's doing their job up front. And we can see the results.
And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for second down and 4. On the handoff, this is Pierce. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's third down. We'll try and run it here with Pierce. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up fourth down.
Well, what looked like an advantage for the offense, Mike, facing second and short now, has turned into a win for the defense. Back-to-back stops for a loss. And it brings up fourth down.
Hey, Matt, can we talk? Sure. I'm concerned about something.
Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, as they'll discuss what's to come. This fourth down is looming.
Get 3% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Select something vehicles. Visit your local Madden today.
Yellow! Yellow! 15.
Now Mahomes. He's got a man. It's Smith-Schuster. And he's in. Juju Smith-Schuster. Touchdown, Chiefs. Touchdown, Chiefs.
And their love. Did we invent crystal chicken? No. We just put it where it should be, inside tacos and burritos, obviously. Crispy chicken from Taco Bell.
Here's the Chiefs and Mahomes lining up to add on 2 more.
Yellow! Yellow! Argo 87!
Now faking the give. This is he's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
Next the earlier Super Bowl that was played here, college national championship played in this stadium.
Harrison Butker at a kickoff for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Bigsby to return it. And he's going to be taken down there as we come to the end of the third quarter. So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Throwing is Howe. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Yeah, we came over to the sidelines, a quick conversation with the team doctor, then walked away. It started turning and twisting and twisting.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Rocco 80.
They've done everything they could think of tonight, and now they've got C.K. Gardner-Johnson on McCaffrey. And this is that moment. You wonder, you gotta make decisions.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
Here we go. 70 Lions.
And so Brody is come up with these big plays late after helping the protection, just like a Travis Kelce or any one of those star tight ends would do. But man, that this inside the block by Brody.
Yes, sir.
All over this now. McCaffrey will get no freebies from here on out. They have committed their 2 inside back.
Yeah, I'm at 62 games. Okay.
Defensive line play about 4 or 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage. It's a huge penalty on the Bears, and it gives the Niners a 1st down.
Texas just trying to get the pass rush going. Stiff arm to the base pass right here. Left hand, right to
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. the place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Chicago Bears and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
We're playing under the lights and some heavy rain here tonight. And away we go at the link. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. A gain of 15 there. And that'll be first down Chicago.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and got us off and running.
Williams off the play fake. His first throw is an interception. Jahan Campbell makes the play. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Williams pass intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. They on it with Saquon Barkley. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Looking quickly here. First down, and they go right back to it. This is tough running. There's weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Bad weather doesn't affect that extra point. It's good. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Devin Duvernay to return it. All right, some good work on that run back. Bronchi gets this to the 33.
Serious allergic reaction, increased infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur.
Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. They're going to run here. Kyle Manunga. Oh, he rocks that tackler. Space on the right, and he's got room into the red zone. Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears trim the lead to 1.
Take that play right there. That one is exactly why this team wanted this rookie on their roster. It is so hard to break away from the pack at the NFL level. This rookie is putting on the show.
The extra point is up, and it is good. And the Bears tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Tank Bigsby here with the return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Is it the room to keep everyone happy? Get off of what is all that and more?
It's the all-new Hyundai Palisade.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Week 17.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. We're going to take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. So the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 7.
Barkley again here on 2nd. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, and they take him down for a loss. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives you more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
This offense is not leaving the field. On 4th and 8, they're going for it. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. This offense is not leaving the field. On 4th and 8, they're going for it. They'll go. Hurts. Pass complete to Goddard. The stop was made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Offense in the hurry up here. First down, run with Barkley. Second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Offense to the line fast. Here's another carry for Barkley.
There we go.
Enemy territory. Now he's past the 25. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Eagles break the tie here in the first. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort. You know, we tend to say this all the time, and I'll say it yet again, Kate. Big targets in the red zone are an enormous advantage. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, it went right to him for the conversions.
Here's Duvernay on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. To throw, Williams. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
2nd and 10 now. Williams made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
That is a DB's best phrase, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Third down. Here's Williams. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th. Receiver in motion, going left. On 4th down, it's Williams.
Think play.
No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on down.
Coach's challenges to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
Handoff headed right, Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Here's Hurts. Draws it at the 7. And how about this, Brock? They gain 11 on 2nd down. Nice work to claw some back. They make it 3rd and short. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown.
Bye-bye. I love it. All right. I gotta call it quits. I've been hours for about 5 hours already. Dang. But I just want to see how long I can go for here. All right. I think we're going to try a different team. All right. Let's see where I'm at. I'm at my 63 and 59. Okay. All right. I got to call it quits here in a minute. I do.
Look, we've seen this throughout the course of the night, and they are big plays. It takes a lot of energy for those 300-pound plus guys to put their hands up at the end of a game like this and end the pass rush.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Up next, it's our main event between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley.
Will Shipley on the return. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Throwing again on second down. Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
On third down, it's Hurts. That is caught. He's got Brown. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Hurts yet again. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he goes down a little short of the 40. Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated the man from ball.
This one's caught. Smith has it. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. So they hit him for 5 yards on 4th down, and they get the successful conversion.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
So it'll be another 1st and 10 for him, Brock, down at the opposing 37. It's Hurts once again. He's got Smith again. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. They get 22 out of that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Great defensive effort to reject that one. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Makes it 3rd down and 12.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down. All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. On 4th down, Hurts. Brought in close to the 8. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs. They'll start this one out with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Hurts. Into traffic, complete. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup, and that's good for an Eagles first down. Offense in a hurry up here. Running right, it's Barkley. Breaks the tackle. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
Kid, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. They go to Barkley again. Has a whole left, room to run. He could do it. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Shipley now to return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. First call here coming for the shotgun. Hurts to throw. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And this is taken ahead to the 37. Brought down in the effort by Quinion Mitchell.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Blast through midfield. Inside the 30. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles start to fight back with their first points of this game. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
And this is caught, and that bid for the lead works out. They're now up 8-7. They come up with a touchdown of their own, and then, I love this, a little one-upping by scoring on the 2-point try to take the lead.
Yeah, you love it because you didn't have to make that call. Coach did. But clearly, they don't want to play from behind. They want to be the one dictating. And now, well, now they've got to do it the rest of the way.
They certainly do not get plenty of time.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Running is Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Working quickly here. They run it with Saquon. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. Now the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat out there.
That's completed right side. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Now Barkley. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Looking quickly, trying to get set. Here's Saquon. Once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Dose of the hurry-up offense here. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. On 1st down, they'll run. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. To the ground with Barkley. His foray up the middle. That's about 3. Jalen Phillips finishing that play off. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Tried to mix in a little wide receiver carry and catch this defense on its heels. We've seen it work time and again, and they almost got there. Without that tackle, we could have seen a big gainer. To give some credit to the defense, what credit is due.
No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Offense up to the line fast.
A 6-yard pickup.
Hurts now from the gun. Completed left side to Smith. Gets it to the 15. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. A give to Barkley. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. First down, and they go right back to it. And the power play up the middle results in 2 yards. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Get a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Blitz coming here. Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. 3rd and short. Barkley. And this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one. And the effort brings up 4th down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's back to a 1-score game now. The deficit is 6. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Shipley now to return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Here's the final play of our first half. Back to throw it. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Yep, she sure is.
Okay, and the wide receiver is going to get it to begin the drive.
You know, we're beginning.
He has room past the 25.
Okay.
It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles throw 6 points onto their score. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown.
Watch First Alert Meteorologist Melton Lady on WSB4.
One after added on by Elliott. And they'll take the lead.
Eagles 16. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Shipley now to return. Rich team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on for a well-placed hit like that one.
Catch is made down the right sideline. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Brought in right side. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Working quickly here.
A gain of 5 brings up 7 and 5. The Eagles 47-yard line.
From the pistol, Hurts. Looking slant round, complete. And he's taken down at the 30. A pickup of 17. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First down, they're on with Barkley. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. So the hurry up here. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
From the red zone now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it's going to be second down. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. It's a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Well, what's the old saying, partner? You can't win them all. Third go and a 2-point conversion in this game, and that's only the first time they did not end up in the end zone.
I know we're seeing a boom in this aggressiveness and analytics, but I will tell you, Kate, there's only so many plays. I mean, I guess you're going to see more coordinators and coaches spend off seasons adding more and more and more plays. But you only get so many reps during practice, and I am curious how many more 2-point shots they've got in that script.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point.
Just one brief note on that. Carolina defense set up with win against Saturday, which should happen Saturday. However, if Atlanta wins tomorrow night against the Raiders, not like but this is the league, and then if Atlanta wins again on Sunday, that gets Carolina the touchdown.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
You know, we've been looking at the near backwards. Look at the number 10 that Caleb could have made a play that's going to.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
So, and Janae Walker shows all the way.
Pressure coming, it's Hurts. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time. In their crowd, that pass is intercepted. Picked up by Nakobe Dean. Wanted to hit his tight end there, but a defender anticipated it, got a hand on it, and it is picked up.
Yeah, I think this defenses today have figured it out. There's a lot of good tight ends, and they can be mismatch makers, so you better have an awareness and coverage of where those tight ends are. This defense did, and boy, what a big play to take that ball away.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Handoff heading right, Barkley. They blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Full fight, and then be ready to play.
Let's say that you beat Detroit, they end up 2 seed.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Gets him inside the 40. That's a gain of about 9 yards on the play. Offense in the hurry up here.
63.
Hurts living on 3rd and short. Complete beyond the marker. That's the first down, and he's still going. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles parlay the interception into points. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. Well, Brock, even with it being possibly the most popular route for teams to go to, sometimes you get it on the slant, you find yourself with a gap to turn it into much more, including what we just saw, 6 points.
All this time on task between you and I together, why do you think it's the most popular route?
Easy for the QB?
Yeah, I mean, short distance, easy for the QB, and it's also great versus man or zone. It really is not a defense that you can employ out there when you execute it, and you execute it on time. The big plays, and sometimes like this, touchdowns will follow.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Bronx. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. They'll start this one out with Barkley. He's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. Offensive line fast. Going to the ground again on first. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Hurts looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. This one won't be wheeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot. They did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Running it after the penalty. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Eagles in possession as starts. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. They go to Barkley again. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Here's another carry for Barkley.
Got it.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense in a hurry up here. Keeping it with Barkley on 1st down. And he'll only get this to the 26 before going down. Working quickly here. Barkley again here on 2nds. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with 3rd down and 5. Throwing here, Hurts. It's complete to Gunners. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So the incompletion on 1st. Here is 2nd and goal. Here's Hurts. To the end zone, but incomplete. This play is going to force 3rd and goal. All right, so defensively, you've seen 2 throws now. You turn both of them away. It seems fairly like you have another one coming up here on 3rd and goal.
It does. And I think defensively, you really...
He will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles now within 1 score in the 4th. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're going for the end zone.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Up to the races, middle of the field. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles stretch it to a 2-score game in the fourth. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. There's time to chide him about poor tackling later, Brock.
And I probably will.
And you probably will. Coach probably will give him an earful about it as well. But let's not let the missed tackle take away from excellent effort he had on that run.
Yeah, it really was his effort to force that missed tackle. Yeah, they got the key to open the door for that touchdown. As soon as he slipped that stop, his mind was focused on one thing and one thing only, the end zone.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Now Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. So second down coming up.
I think all these teams are slightly flawed. And if you can go through the entire play.
Running right is Bigsby. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Which is what makes this
quickly trying to get set.
Right? I mean, San Francisco.
This could be a free opportunity for the offense. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense.
They're screaming up and down the field. Chicago's the same thing. They're never going to
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides and now gets a talking to from his coach.
Interesting playoffs that I've been associated with. On this field,
on 3rd down, it's Hurts. That's a cut for the first. Get this to the opposing 46. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles trailing by 13. All right, this is A.J. Dillon. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. It's Dillon here on 2nd down. This fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. That's a sign that they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. As the distance, but headed well left, no good. And that'll keep the deficit at 13.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. 3rd down, they need 7. Option play, they give it to Barkley. This is not going to get it done on 3rd down. They catch him behind the line. This goes for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
And he had it, but no, can't complete the process of the catch, and they wind up turning it over on downs. There's a reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. 1st down throwing for Hurts. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked up by the Kobe team.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've got him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the
Okay. I think I'm done, maybe.
Can I shut the kitchen light off?
No. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be dark.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. That's Cam Little set to start this. Off we go from a snowy Philadelphia. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
God damn.
Yo, that's on now. I'm pretty sure. Yo, fumbled. Yo, this shit's lagging. Yo, 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 yo. This shit is unplayable on PC, bro. Like, what the fuck was I looking at this? So hard. This is so ass. I said, I feel like they were more worried about keeping me away from Aaron than getting the win. And I think that's what came back to bite him. In a sense, I feel like.
Okay, yeah, and then they just build a hotel. Like, it's not even funny anymore. This is why no one takes this game seriously in 2026, dog. Like, we're still doing this? Are we serious?
Look, I've been doing NCAA forever.
Doesn't seem like he wants to play. I'll take the loss. So, all right, I'm going to play one more. I've been
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. Rasheen Ali on the return. And he stopped on the run back to the 27. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Jackson now on 3rd. That's where right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. And partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right. And I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
13.
On 4th down, snap to Jackson. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And a nice little run there, gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming. Offense up to the line fast. Here's Barkley. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down. Running right, it's Barkley. Ooh, they're on him quick. He's not going to get the yard they need, Brock. He only gets back to the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. They'll go. Hurts. That's cut beyond the marker. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
No, she didn't.
Ali to return it. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. Chucking it deep down the left sideline. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down. Throwing again is Lamar. Flush down now to his left. On the run, deep down. It's complete. Oh, my. They left him wide open downfield. How about a big hitter? 34 yards there and a new set of downs. Down inside the 40 now with the 1st down following that last play.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Finds his fullback. He pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Jackson's going to throw again. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure alters the throw.
And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. 3rd and long for him here. Has him on the quick hitter. He's got the 1st down grab and still going. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. So the back does the work that time. Brock taking it in for the touchdown.
Yeah, a running back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on a football field. Whether that's a design draw to him, check down, you see what can happen, what kind of damage the elite running backs in this league can do.
Eagles 7. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10.
Yeah.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Very small gain, if anything here, maybe a yard. It's second down. Looking quickly here. Hurts to throw. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered save on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Here he goes, third and long. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Hicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock, but it does force a fourth down.
Well, we've been here once before already, Kate. They converted on that fourth down. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him to try it again, but from this spot, I think most coaches would just punt it away.
And it's incomplete. They tied up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on fourth down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on fourth.
Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got...
The lateral goes haywire. Oh! And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep the football, but lose a significant amount of yardage on the play. First time this game, they've looked to him. And that brings up 4th and long. Tyler Luke after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. Ball in the right hash, the distance 43 yards. And this isn't going to do it. The kick is no good. And they can't push the lead beyond the field goal. First down now, ball at the 33.
Well, there's certainly never, ever a guarantee from that distance, but that's one you'd expect to be in your kicker's range. You hate to have a drive come away with nothing. That's exactly what happened.
And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. 8-7 the score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking down to 2nd and 9. Receiver gets it on the handoff. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain. And goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Correctly gets it on 3rd down. And they only get a couple when they needed, and they needed a good bit more, Brock. That's going to make it 4th down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of 3.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Hurts now on 4th. They connect for the first. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. First down, a run with Barkley. He's going to have this one down to the 28. Offense to the line fast. Going to the ground again on first. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run. Offense to the line, second down.
This goal is pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started,
and the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain. And we're still waiting for the scoring for anybody ready to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from M&T Bank Stadium. To the air on third and long. He's got it near the 8. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
King, Phil King, Phil King.
Gonna run with Barkley. And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Nick Sirianni telling his offense they're going for it. 2-point attempt coming. Hurts looking to throw. And he makes the catch. The 2-point conversion try is good.
That's about trust. Trust in your QB is going to make the right decision on these crucial scoring plays. He found his read, and he made the connection for 2.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Ali to return it. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10.
Return.
From the gun, Jackson. This is completed downfield to Likely. At the 20. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens earn the chance to tie before halftime. That is as efficient as an offense can be. One play, 70 yards, and 6 points, Brock. They can save the rest of the plays they have prepared for their next series.
Rest of the plays? Why even call a different one? I mean, that one hit the sweet spot on the barrel and got out of the yard in a hurry. Perfect calm catch and sleeping to start that drive.
And that catch in the end zone gives them the lead. Well, Brock, the run certainly an option as they lined up for 2, but as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it, but there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. And good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Hurts looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Now you're on silent.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down.
And off headed right, Barkley. Get some space around midfield. Free inside the 30. Cuts it left, and now he's in space. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game. Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get 1, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Jake Elliott taking off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Ali to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Ravens to the line now. First and 10. Looking now from the gun. Finds his man over the middle. This one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Second and very short, looking to pass. Chased out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the
Yes,
first.
sir. Yes, sir.
And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. They run it with Saquon. He's got just as he crossed the line of scrimmage. Might have picked up a yard. It's going to be second down. Throwing here, Hurts. Fits it through the middle. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. On the line for another first and 10. In the red zone on first. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. To Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further. And they stay perfect, Brock. That's a perfect 3 for 3 now on 2-point tries. Is it just automatic at this point that if there's a touchdown, they're going to go for 2?
Well, I think until this defense stops them, the answer is going to be yes. It's not supposed to be this easy. I mean, the numbers tell you you're not supposed to have this kind of success rate. But it's really clear this defense has no answer. Run, pass, confidence. The offense is owning them.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. He's back to throw. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Hurts setting up to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Okay, this defense finally set enough, ripped up that script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Now Barkley. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up fourth down. 6 yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this. They'll go. Hurts. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs.
50% hit rate on fourth down, while not horrible, to me signifies something even more important, Kate. And that's that this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. It's been their mindset throughout, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon.
First down. Here's Lamar. Flushed out of the pocket. Complete over the middle. And he's going to be blocked down at the 42. Offense in a hurry up here.
middle.
Lamar now from the gun. Headed out right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens start the second half with some needed points. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. No stranger to this in his career, Brock. John Harbaugh wants his offense to tack on 2 more. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete.
That is tremendous defense. First and foremost, you've got to defend against the run on this short of the field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, boy, that is a huge win for the defense.
Shipley now to return. This makes it up to the 25. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Working quickly here. Now Hurts. And this one
Pass interference.
Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived. We got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference.
63.
Running it after the penalty. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Was brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. It goes to the hurry-up offense here. On 1st down, Hurts. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Saquon Barkley, the intended target. And it sets up 2nd down. Now give left side. He's still going at the 30. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. Offense up to the line fast. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. Looking quickly here. Hurts. He brings it in. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage.
And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity, certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion. Well, they are perfect no longer. Defense finally stops them on a 2-point try. You think this is just a case of they were going to go for it every time, Brock, until it didn't work out?
Yeah, not a gambler, but this is house money. And when you feel this good and you're this hot, continue to take advantage. They've obviously seen something this week in their preparation that they could go after these guys they have. And I don't think one time getting stopped is going to deter them moving forward.
So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Completed over the middle. And he gets this one up to the 10-yard line. Goes to the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 10.
Jackson looking to throw. He rolls to his right. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. Then brings up 3rd down.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Completes beyond the marker. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Lamar throwing again. Buying some time right. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. He's going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Yeah, I know you hear me. You're corny for that play, boy.
Hey, middle. Yo.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. It looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Jackson now on 3rd. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. That's cut beyond the marker. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage. Offense to the line fast. On 1st down, Jackson bails out of the pocket quick.
Oh my
and this
God.
one's too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Trying to hit his fullback there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Hey, you know I'm working.
It's not.
And again, it's Jackson. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage,
Forces him right, and it's intercepted. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. This is going to be pick 6, touchdown Philadelphia. Defense getting in on the front, Brock, with that 4th quarter lead as they provide a nice little boost there with the pick 6.
yeah, you could feel some of the desperation of this offense. And when you get into that mode, it is danger time. Defenses love to take advantage of it. I always say you can't play fast and never in a hurry. You can't be rushed offensively because you can often be rushed into mistakes like that.
Well, got a little history for y'all now. That is their 4th conversion this game. That ties the NFL record in a single contest. You're not supposed to be able to do this 4 times in a game against an NFL defense partner. How have they pulled it off?
Yeah, I hate to sound cliche here, but it's so true. When I'm watching this execution, Kate, it's everybody. It takes all 11. Heck, it takes the calls on the sideline, too. You don't make NFL history unless your team is all on the same page.
Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Baltimore, 1st down.
Here's Lamar. Andrews has it. Working downfield. And he's down to almost, nope, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Blitz coming here. Jackson escapes the pocket. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Eagles are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Running right is Bigsby. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Eagles, well, they can probably just run away and hide.
Score.
On the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
The lead, buddy. You're passing it to your tight end and you're going
back to throw. Hurts.
it don't matter to me. Like, I know right where you're going.
He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45.
Son.
Does a gain of 25
Keep quiet.
yards and picks
You're
up
not
the
in the
first.
lead yet.
Copy the pace here as the clock continues to run.
Son. Don't call me a girl. I am your worst nightmare. Look at the scoreboard, brah.
They're going to pass it here.
See, and that's the
I will gladly take that.
This could be interference. So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's 1st and 10.
King, Phil King. Tremor.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Yep, another grab for Goddard. And they get this down to the 28. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Scoreboard.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. That was first real mistake. That's intercepted. And the Ravens are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Pass pulled in by Henry. 30. 10. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens making the scoreboard look a touch better. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game.
I think he'll take his highlights however. He can get them on a handoff, pin-off, pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball. He gets the touch. He can do his damn.
He makes the catch, so hope not entirely extinguished just yet. Still a little glimmer remaining as that makes it a 2-score game here late. That is their 3rd conversion this game. They haven't been shy on the confidence to go for it or to back it up once it's snapped.
I love that word, confidence. And I love being in a huddle and you can feel it. When you're on offense, it feels like you can't miss it. You can't wait to say, "Hey." No matter what the situation or circumstance is, in 3 conversions, that's a job well done.
Ooh, you scared.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
He might be really scared. He might just pass it right now. Or he's
Here's Hurts.
This ain't over. And he can't.
It's incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goddard. So it'll be 2nd down. They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. And they'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Offense in a hurry up here.
That's a game of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
On 3rd down, they're going with Dillon. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Come on, defense.
On 4th down, Hurts. Taking a chance at the end zone. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
Intercepted. Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Design bootleg here. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
We've learned how valuable sacks in a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball. And they finally picked up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Hey, Alfred, hot.
Now here's Lamar. It's Bateman making the play along the sideline. And the clock stops as he gets out of bounds. They're all the way up beyond the 40 following that nice run. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. 1st down. Here's Lamar. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins, the one he was looking for. And that'll bring up second down. Throwing again is Lamar. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. First down now, ball at the 33. Jackson yet again. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
That's a kick.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Going all the way to the end zone here. And put him back to the end zone and out of bounds. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown. And you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make.
And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not.
All right, he scored again.
Just yet with this score. So late in the half, Brock, why not take a shot downfield? And their prayers are answered as they come up with that late touchdown.
You know, this is just a case of who wants it more. If you're in that secondary, all you're thinking is knock the ball down.
Yeah.
Even if you make some contact, right? They rarely call pass interference on plays like that. But somehow, some way, the ball winds up as a touchdown.
And this is going to be cut for two. So some fight left in them. Love it. It is back to a one-score game. Okay. They've got a shot at this now, Brock. However improbable it may be, that two-point try makes this a one-score game.
And that's all you want, Kate. You just want one more shot, right? Just a little bit of life. Hands team, get yourself ready to go get this football. Get the ball back, take a shot to the end zone. I know this. Crazier scripts have been written in the NFL before us, and they'll be written following us, too.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They'll look to throw it.
Tough game. Bye-bye.
So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not, they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Baltimore.
King Wally. King Madden tonight. Broke the record. Yes, sir. 64 wins, 61 losses. Oh. All right. I'm getting tired. But I want to play one more. All right, one more. Let's see any of those yahoos. The person I was displaying, he's played against some of the best of Electro. There's a guy on YouTube, Electro. He does Madden streams too, and he plays against him every day. But he didn't get the best of me. somebody's grandma. What did I tell these people? You're going to call me a ma'am, call me a grandma, call me all these things. I am your worst nightmare. What have I told everybody tonight in Madden?
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
We're playing under the lights and some heavy rain here tonight. And away we go at the link. On the return, here's Ray Davis. And a huge effort sets up his offense in a great spot on the opposite side of the field.
Now that is how you get a sideline ignited. That's how you do it. And now from here, you got to start thinking anything short of an opening touchdown would be a disappointment.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Flushed out of the pocket. That's brought in downfield by Kincaid. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. A gain of 26 yards there. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down. Only need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on his 2nd and inches. Blitz coming here, Allen. And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of a game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe you go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, Kate. But here, sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Now Prater on to send it away. Tank Bigsby here with the return.
There he goes.
Right side. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles cut it to a low point on the scoreboard. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. First call here coming from the shotgun. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Forced out to his right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. On 1st down, Allen headed out right. Going right back to Kincaid, complete. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the red zone now. Hits his running back. And this one doesn't go far. Working quickly here. Allen gonna throw again. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Eagles get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 30.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Barkley again here on 2nd. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they will be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He completes it in traffic. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's good. For Eagles, first down.
Running right, it's Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain. They push it forward for a yard. That brings up 3rd and 8. They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. 8-7 the score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They've got 3rd and 8. They'll throw 3rd and long. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference, and that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
They'll go. Hurts. That's complete to Gunners. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Here's Saquon. And he's able to stay on his feet through that run, at least until the tackle stops him. He picked up close to 4. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's not going to get the first. He needed real close, though, didn't he, Bronk? It's a gain of 5, 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
They go to Barkley again. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Going to the ground again on first. Got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Barkley has the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? It sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philly.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. He doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Offense up to the line fast. From the shotgun, it's Allen. They're secured by Brandon Cooks. And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. He rolls to his right. As the open man downfield. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. It's a pickup of 26. And the Bills have a 1st down. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
A gain of 26 yards. 1st down, Bills.
Again, Allen to the air. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
Completed to his running back. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Rob trying the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Looking quickly here. Here's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
Pulled in by his back. Cook. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills make it a 1-score game before halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
And he gets into the end zone. That lead is now whittled down to a single point. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Bigsby with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Hurts looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. On 1st down, Hurts. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion. He's back to throw. Caught, nice game left side. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. Throwing here just before halftime. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off. Well, he had to put some air under that one to try to drop it in, but that worked to the defense's favors. They get there and pick it off.
It is such a fine line in this league when you put air and touch on the ball. It is why these QBs around the league do the drill, whether it's on Fridays, the day before game, Saturday, walk through. They always drop the ball in the bucket, right? They bring the garbage cans out. They want to drop the ball in the bucket to just gain that touch. But it also gives those defenders with that air a chance to make a play on the ball, as they just did.
So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. Bigsby with the return.
For the life of me, I will never understand why you give that returner another shot after you already took one to the house. You could feel it. He's brimming with confidence. He wants you to kick the ball to him, and he nearly took a second one to the house again. He now sets his team up with great field position.
Nice cut back to the right, and he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out at halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Nick Sirianni telling his offense they're going for it. 2-point attempt coming. Hurts looking to throw. And he goes out of bounds. Wow, major miscue there, and they're not going to get to.
22, Bills 15.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On return, here comes Davis. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Buying some time right. That's brought in downfield by Kincaid. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Goes to the hurry up here.
That's good for Bills. First down.
Left side into the hands of Shakir. Trying to beat him with a quick pass, but not quick enough. That winds up as a loss. Allen finds a man right side. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Offense in the hurry up here. To throw again, it's Allen. Buys time, rolling right. As his go-to, it's Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills start the second half with some needed points. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Sean McDermott keeping his offense out there. They're going for 2. To the air again, Allen. And that catch in the end zone gives them the lead. Well, that right there really changes the complexion of this game. They take the lead on the conversion rather than playing for the tie.
You can just see my head up here in this booth, right? It's just shaking. I mean, the old-timers are looking at some of these decisions the new school guys are making and just wondering aloud, what are you thinking? Well, what they're thinking is what some of the data is telling them to do. And what I love, Kate, it now really puts the pressure on that other side to respond.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Barkley trying this up the gut. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Again by Goddard, left side. And he's taken down at the 30. Offensive line fast.
And the Eagles first down.
First down, run with Barkley. He's going to keep his balance long enough to get ahead for a gain of 5. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Handoff headed right. Barkley is pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Jordan Poyer up from the secondary to make that stop.
A gain of 2.
Hurts on 3rd and 2. That's caught for the first. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Offense in a hurry up here. They're going to run with Barkley. And they take this in for the score. The Eagles take a 3rd quarter lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. Nick Sirianni telling his offense they're going for it. 2-point attempt coming. All right, they're going to throw for it. And they beat the defense with the throw and get 2 following the touchdown. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Now Allen. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
Connects with Cook. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Working quickly here. On 1st down, Allen bails out of the pocket quick. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills cut it to 1 late in the 3rd. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a 1-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Allen gonna throw again, and he gets into the end zone to the choice to pass on a tie. A good one. That gives him a 1-point lead.
Eagles 30.
Now Prater on to send it away. Bigsby with the return.
There we go.
Flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
For the life of me, I will never understand why you give that returner another shot after he already took one to the house. You can feel it. He's brimming with confidence. He wants you to kick the ball to him, and he nearly took a second one to the house again. He now sets his team up with great field position.
They got 21 yards on the play, and that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
Didn't take a rocket scientist to know, Kate. They wanted to get the ball in this guy's hands any way they could, not just in the passing game, and he just showed you why. This defense not prepared for his impact on the ground.
1st down, and they go right back to it. He cuts to the right, finds open field. The Eagles take the lead as Tom runs out here in the 3rd. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. A game-breaking play there, stunning the defense and giving this offense one for the highlight reel, baby.
Yeah, just put another one on there, Kate. He is a threat to score anytime he touches the ball. The defense, Well, they had him ready to go. They were ready to body him up in coverage, but receivers today, and we see it all the time, the best of them, they don't just do it through the air. They can use their legs as a weapon.
And he makes the catch, but he will not get the feet down. Oh, block, that could have been a highlight reel touchdown. Instead, just an incompletion.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. New set of downs for him from the 31. First down throw for Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it.
Yes, sir.
Gene in to pick it off. And the Eagles get it back at the 45-yard line following that interception return.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
2nd and 9. At the 46-yard line.
Here's Hurts. He fits it through the middle. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. But the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard
They run it with Saquon. He's still going at the 30. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone block. He's down at that 17-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Okay, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course, but you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. So skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone in the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles leading by 5.
Great.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
Crowd left Yeti. No touch.
It's a design look for Hurts. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's 2nd and goal. They give right side. Here's Bigsby. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Eagles take an 11-point lead as they try to push this one out of reach. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous, but the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage, that's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On return, here comes Davis. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
319.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Completed over the middle. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
A gain of 14. And the Bills first down.
Throwing now on first down. Allen headed out right. Throw right side, and Shakir has it. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He rolls to his right. As the open man downfield. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills now within 1 score in the 4th. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. A 4th for him in this game, and 1 more ties the record. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he can rumble the whole way home.
Think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
We're down inside the final 90 seconds as they line up for the all-important onside kick. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. Running right is Bigsby. And he manages to find a little traction on that soap field as he fights forward for a couple. Buffalo calls it second time out of the half. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. All right, this is A.J. Dillon. And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. 3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. Another give to the wideout. Man, he has been busy.
Wide open.
And the ground game works for the touchdown.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. 50 points. I scored 50 points tonight. Woo! Whoa, it's 12:19. I start. Wow. Okay. All right, everybody. I think we are going to call it. It's a late one. I appreciate everybody coming in, watching. I appreciate everybody. Thanks for coming in. Just make sure you're kind to others and make sure you're, it's important to be kind to others. So.
There comes a time in life where you realize.
Be sweet, everybody. Thank you for who's left in here tonight.
I lived long enough to see myself become a villain. The world sees you in that vision when you make your first million. This society of hypocrites looking for a bailout. Second you advance, they start calling you a sellout. Hustle for disloyal fans that don't know respect. The grind of being top dog, they only know to deflect. I yank a chain off my neck, no longer dragging me down. Recognizing my status, I ain't seeing you clown. I live a life for kids, decked comes a time in life where you realize you spend your life giving worth to the worthless. I lived long enough to see myself become a villain. The world sees you in that vision when you make your first million. This society of hypocrites looking for a bailout. Second you advance, they start calling you a sellout. Hustle for disloyal fans that don't know respect. The grind of being top dog, they only know to deflect. I yank a chain off my neck, no longer dragging me down. Recognizing my status, I ain't seeing you clown. I live a life with kings, decked out in gold. Success is like my DNA, is never built to fold. I'm the best of all time, this might sound cold. You people will never amount to the price of my soul. Through my career, always been called a company man. You can't be best for the business with no game plan. Five knuckles always shuffle when I hustle the crowd. Had to box out my fan base, no marks allowed. Hollywood star now, I'm a man of class. All these frail civilians ain't at my status. Get used to seeing me with the gold and leather. Your dream ends at never, my time is forever. I live a life with kings, decked out in gold. Success is like my DNA, is never built to fold. I'm the best of all time, this might sound cold. You people will never amount to the price of my soul. You say I sold out the garden. I sold out all the merchandise, I sold you my soul. But you couldn't handle it, so I'm taking it back. It's going to a more worthy cause. The final boss, and the greatest of all time. John Cena. There comes a time in life where you realize you spend your life giving worth to the worthless. I lived long enough to see myself become a villain. The world sees you in that vision when you make your first million. This society of hypocrites looking for a bailout. Second you advance, they start calling you a sellout. Hustle for disloyal fans that don't know respect. The grind of being top dog, they only know to deflect. I yank a chain off my neck, no longer dragging me down. Recognizing my status, I ain't seeing you clown. I live a life with kings, decked out in gold. Success is like my DNA, is never built to fold. I'm the best of all time, this might sound cold. You people will never amount to the price of my soul. Through my career, always been called a company man. You can't be best for the business with no game plan. Five knuckles always shuffle when I hustle the crowd. Had to box out my fan base, no marks allowed. Hollywood star now, I'm a man of class. All these frail civilians ain't at my status. Get used to seeing me with the gold and leather. Your dream ends at never, my time is forever. I live a life with kings, decked out in gold. Success is like my DNA, is never built to fold. I'm the best of all time, this might sound cold. You people will never amount to the price of my soul. You say I sold out the garden. I sold out all the merchandise, I sold you my soul. But you couldn't handle it, so I'm taking it back. It's going to a more worthy cause. The final boss, and the greatest of all time. John Cena. There comes a time in life where you realize you spend your life giving worth to the worthless. I lived long enough to see myself become a villain. The world sees you in that vision when you make your first million. This society of hypocrites looking for a bailout.
Good night, everybody. Too sweet. Thanks for the people that hung out. I appreciate it. 1 view to 2 views to 3 views to 5 to how many views? But I appreciate it all. Keep it real, guys. Keep peace. Like I said, please be kind to others. It's very important, especially in this kind of world right now. So, too sweet. Good night.